So back to blueprints, and I really hope that I'm gonna get the shelter right now. Why? Because it's 4 minutes till 10 p.m. And yesterday while playing, I've set the time lock save on 10 p.m. So it would be really amazing if we were able to witness the opening of the shelter. But we'll see if we're lucky or not. Hmm. Just for trade. Let's go with the tool shed. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's hope I'm gonna get the shelter on the next run. What the heck? Battery pack provides juice to battery powered contraptions. Huh. Interesting. Can I combine any of the stuff that I have? Okay, whatever it is. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. No, it isn't. Box is the blue box. But these two align, so we have the single true one left, which is gonna be the black one then. What? This box. This box is a. Ah, shit. Why did I read this as blue? Ah, damn it. The only problem with the. Oh. With the. With the sensitivity stuff, that it seems like I need another lockpicks, another set of lockpicks. gonna be really amazing if I'm gonna pull out the chapel like in this one. Do you have any chests in here? Or a lavatory? Why not? Really? I've got the keycard from this one previously, so I was hoping I'm gonna get something out of it. But I guess this is not the case. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, we do have a passage through here, though. But still, come on. Still no clue what the heck is VIC indicators. I have two. Maybe I'm gonna get some gems on this run. Hopefully. Okay, I can just unlock it like this. Yeah, I've seen that one. Let's try to order something, even if you're not gonna be able to get the mailroom for it. Also, let's check the glossary if we have anything new. Workshop is a useful room at which you can experiment, trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. What? Diary blocks? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirige Blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the past several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in the future patch. Huh. Eastwind, entry, estate, exhaust, experiment. General kit. Oh, yeah, okay, I know that. Just only from the door located outside of the house. Oh, okay. Right, I wanted to. Okay, let's save this periodic table. I feel like I saw this table. What do you mean on the left? Okay, let me check what exactly does that mean. Okay, let's see what does it mean. Two, three, four, five, six. 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's 2? S H push. It's already push. Push TH. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 5, 6, 7 rare. The rare? Yeah, sounds about right. Wait, that's okay. 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 5, 6, 7. EU. Push through. What the heck? Throw. Huh? Throw puff. Te. Or un. Upa FTRNIN. What the heck? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You pattern line. Okay, that one is a little bit strange for now. Oh, there's another sticker. Each time you look bypass security door. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Oh, that's interesting. Permanently. Okay, which one is this one? Effective middle electronic mail can... Oh, yeah, I do remember this one as well. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh. Really? Is that it? We're ending it this quickly today? Well, this one round was a disappointing one. I didn't even get any unlocks because of that. I suppose there's not gonna be... And the experiment has been failed. Nothing to find on the map. Yeah, it's quite a disappointment. Let's go outside. Maybe I'll find anything interesting out there. That's an interesting view. Such a drop. I feel like I've heard some beeping, but maybe that's just from the video that I'm listening to on the side. I feel like that's where I need to use the freaking lighters thingy that I had on during one of the runs to light up the torches and candles. Although it's kind of strange that I should have been using it this far outside. At the very least, let's hope I'm gonna get the... I'm gonna get the shelter on the next run. This is not a 4-year-old tree. Wait, can it be that the password that was mentioned on the red note in the conference room is actually from here? 9083. Unfortunate. Kind of strange that there's no to call today from the tent itself. That tent just gives you the description of that. Okay, let's pray and hope for a shelter. I mean, that sounds great. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Rivane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground is greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. Required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wage will be resettled promptly. Completion of these instructions we thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, house manager. Okay. Can I have the tools? Well, I've got the compass. What? 2 wings, antechamber sealed, 9 ranks, 2 study rooms. Where is room 46? 75, 90. Tested my full house theory, no luck. As expected. 45 292? What do that? What did he mean by that? 7590 as well? Huh? Interesting. I did visit this one during the previous run, and there's another pipe on the right. But there are 4 fires in total. Can I use the bear traps on, I don't know, bears? Okay, let's go inside. Hope for the next run to have the shelter. Can we have some coins from this pool? It's not in a fountain. Okay, I can get another book hoarder. Let's go with the draft No, let's go with the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's go from top to bottom now. Let's go with the wine cellar. This one actually kind of looks like there's a note inside. But I cannot... use it. Maybe it's just how the graphics works in here. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna just lose all of my steps this way. So you're kind of strange, honestly. Let's get another star. I don't have the breaker room yet. Oh. Yeah, I can go through here, I guess. I feel like I'm about to end up with no steps this run. Maybe I should have checked the trunk. The foundation. That's interesting. Let's check if I can use that elevator. I feel like I can't. I suppose I need a different unlock to be able to use it. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one and only constant in the state of which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Okay, I guess I'm getting progress. In terms of drafting, let's hope for another experiment, maybe. Is it different now? I suppose not. When you draft a hallway from another hall. Oh. Each time you find some treasure, even each time you eat an apple. Which is more it more has more chance to cure even. We don't even have the shovel, so let's go with the apple and with the allowance. Oh, actually. Can I use the remote inventory check? I should be able to. There's a key card somewhere. There it is. Actually, since we've got the key card, we can crank up the security level. Here. Major key, minor key? Yeah, why not? Let's go with the freezer. I should be able to get the key though, no? Why am I blocked? Oh. I feel like that's somewhat important. I cannot unlock this stuff. Oh. I have an idea why. Because it's powered up. Yes. But these ones must be alive then. So the key is gonna be in a false box. Ah, not the key, the gems. And I'm out of moves. At the very least, I'm not gonna start without anything. I'm gonna start with some gems and... oh. But without that, unfortunately. Okay, let's hope for the shelter finally. Okay, let's pray for the freaking shelter, otherwise it's gonna be quite enough up. I'm gonna be able to get the time-locked safe open during today's playthrough. Finally. Wood cellar. Yeah. We're going for the shelter. What do you mean it's closed? It's January 27th. It's 22 hours 40 minutes, which is 10 p.m. 40 minutes. Incredible. I mean, let's set it on... let's set it there. Is that how it is? I need to play for a whole hour? That's honestly effed up. I've got everything planned up to get there. And it just doesn't work the way I was hoping it would. Oh, this is the first time I'm on the kitchen. Huh. No water supply. Club sandwich. Lemon glazed salmon. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Oh. I have the main course. Showed to me. Okay, let's get to the library. Sightseer guide. I feel like I should have copied that on the previous book that I picked. Third largest city in Fen Aries, and site of its former capital Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the Broad Walk, don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Oops. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its year-round canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Alex Miservia, specimen of wholly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. Historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, their daughter stayed, maintained the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. The estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubts on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, at an elevation of 11,220 feet. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and the one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. You won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Remington itself, however, unlike Featherfall Keep. The property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up the souvenir to remember their stay one night, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Remington's central railway station, in a time when the railway's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a moment to commemorate your visit, Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure, Remington. There's some Angel Tower, 100 Bells, Keep, Gardens. Oh! Should I? I mean, I have enough open doors, I suppose. Items for sale, items for sale. Let's go through the archives. Can I have an item from here? Maybe? Please? I need red rooms in different ranks. Oh, I'm sheltered from it. I feel like there's a decent chance of an item over here, but unfortunately not this time. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Interesting. I feel like I'm gonna run out of gems if I'm gonna continue like that. feel like I should go back. And maybe eat while we're at it. Okay, that's it for the protection from the red rooms. The first time you enter each bedroom with the slit mask, gain 5 steps. That's what it does. Yeah, but what if I don't have money? Yeah, I'm not gonna be losing anything. But we have 3 red rooms in the same rank. What's a gold one? This? So it's a shop. Let's go for the bedroom. Oh, I'm gonna lose a coin. Oh, there's a statue out there. Now that I think about it, there was a different letter on the other time I was here. Let's save it in case we'll find the laboratory. This is LA. This is LA. Black box is not empty. Must be true then. Oh, well. And I'm out of moves. I mean, I cannot move anywhere because this one's locked as well. I don't have any ways of getting additional keys. Okay, let's call today. What the hell is classroom? Herbie. Was an address for the last 38 years. It's been my pleasure for serving your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoon here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give the speech, so I think I'll end my praise and her praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Decision I am certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not been seen in years, Those faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here, whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet doubt you would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. If I'm still standing in 8 months, I will I will see you all in the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Joke of the year? That was the joke there? Oh no. And the gift. So you're saying one valve is in the skull, the other one is in the shed that's supposed to be in the outer grounds as well? Oh! I don't need to activate them both at the time, they're permanent. I didn't know that. Okay, let's go there. I feel like the stairs were here, no? I guess I'm tripping a bit. Do I need 2 more? Maybe I do. Looks like I do. I'll draft in a classroom. You may draw new full allotments one time for each classroom in your house. Let's play the puzzle. Sixteen, 17, 33 by 3, 11, 13, 3. Oh, that's nice. I can now crank up the security level to maximum. Once I'll find the security. Okay, so the previous one was E. This one is A. Okay, let's leave that. I feel like I forgot to check the wall at some point. Oh, yeah, I guess let's grab the shovel. I feel like I saw a mound somewhere. A draft pool in your deck is potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may be different depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Can I use that? No, I can't. Okay, that's nice. Okay, I didn't expect a cram to make it work. Now I do need to get inside. I don't think that was the first time, but I've got steps. Definitely, out of respect for the late Lady Clara. Let me check if I have this note. No, I don't. Let's make a shot of it. Ready, B minus. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Correct color is red. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Difference in what? RG. Caleb, you must really like Reb. Looks like Caleb is the Red Prince, but I feel like somebody else was pretendant, a pretendant on for the title. Room with many doors, you say? Let's grab some keys, I guess. Okay. Let's see what's on the ground. Okay, I need something else. To get through here. I need some basement key, I suppose. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Oh, hell. There's B in this one, there's B in this one, and there's B in this one as well. So this must be a lie. The blue box is true. Must be white? Damn it. Let's try, I guess. Let's check out what's inside the pump room. Kitchen, greenhouse, pool, reservoir, fountain. Well, oh. Okay, let me read the pump control panel. Reserve tank, pump 1, pump 2. Oh, so I can try the pool. Interesting what's on the bottom of it. Okay, let me check the pump control. Using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your PCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source in the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Also, the number of pumps of water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source of its corresponding buttons selected. After you have selected the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set a pump associated with the source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. Pump may be connected to more than one tank. allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Okay, I suppose I've got the hang of it. I want to let's actually pump inside the kitchen first. Oh, don't tell me it needs energy. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I guess I do need a boiler to run this one. Oh. Why? Well, because I cannot use all of them, I suppose. So we need the fourth one. Fourth one goes into tank 2 actually. How can I change the ways? Oh, this is not what I wanted. I suppose I won't be able to empty it without this tank. Yeah, there's still some water. Hey. Didn't I use this silver room? No? I'm almost out of my freaking keys. I wonder if we can actually find the answer here with the magnifying glass. I still didn't find the break room somehow. Okay, what other numbers did I get? Yeah, I'm gonna freaking die guessing here. I don't even know the amount of numbers I need to get. I do not have the gems. Well, that's something, I guess. Oh, right, let's check the maid's room. Maybe there's an item there. Oh, I have a key over there. Let's actually check the other places for the holes in the ground. I have a bunch of walking available. Were there any bounds in the basement? I do not remember. I suppose not. Damn it, I went the wrong way. I also hope that I'm not gonna need to crank that stuff every single time I'm gonna try and go through it. Okay, that step was not needed. So there is less less water, but what's the point? Or it's only possible when I'm gonna be able to completely remove the water. Okay, what should I drop at the code check? The upgrade disc, I suppose, can be useful, or I can try actually to build something here. Were there any holes in the classroom or schoolhouse outside? Also, now I'm curious if I were able to unlock the barn lock on the apple tree, apple garden with the lock picking stuff. It seems like there's nothing here. I just found out about this. Interesting. I suppose it's gonna be some kind of a blessing. So, hopefully dropping a coin is gonna give me something. Five new rooms in a single run. So that was the schoolhouse, classrooms, the pump, and the pool, and what else? I don't remember which one was another one that I've never saw before. Oh, right, that's the sound above. Okay, if I'm gonna get the shelter now, I'll just gonna wait there. Yes, we're waiting. What is safe to unlock? According to my clock, it should be freaking open now. And it just freaking doesn't. Hopefully I'm still gonna be playing in 2 hours. We'll see. This box is the white box. This is a false statement. This box is a black box. This is another one false. The box contains the gems. The entrance hall, you say? Nothing new here. Let's see what kind of an experiment we can get today. Uh, Suppose I can finally try some to put some bedrooms. Let's check downstairs if there's a another disc, for example. Yes, it won't happen. Looks like some coins. Avionics ballroom, set your gems to 2. Would have been amazing if I had the gems. X12. Oh, wait. 6. Yeah, it's 18. 10 multiplied by 4. 2. 23 minus 3 divided by 6, 10. Okay, let's grab the disk so I will be able to where's the security? All the way there. Oh, I'm sheltered from this. I'm not losing any money. Okay, let's upgrade the roof first. Then I suppose I'm gonna try to explore this side of things. I'm looking forward to the upgrade. Also, I need more bedrooms. Oh, really? I need just a terminal? Not a specific one. Wait. Oh. Closet? Extra items drafted. Two extra items if drafted adjoined to bedroom. Drawn to the red room. Yeah, that's very dangerous. Oh, the bedrooms. Oh, hell. At the very least, we're in positives. If only my lockpick stuff would have been able to lockpick that. I'm incredibly rich and I have nowhere to spend them. All my coins. I'm supposed to get each forever in the next one, right? Oh, great. Yeah, this is gonna be the end. Unless I can go through here. I think it was locked on the key. Okay, let's go with the library then. I suppose we've read it 8 years ago? Detective? Why the heck a detective was reading it? Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson again, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, and Babbage. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, ride on the wave bird. There is not there I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird, you are not swimbird. You are the friend. You are friend bird, flying the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best? Or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Hmm. Ah, hell, I could have tried the lockpick. Oh, at the very least, I've got the key back. And I've also got one of the doors. But I feel like I won't be able to get there. Will it unlock the doors? Oh. Shite. Does have a key. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used that one. Did I forgot to... I feel like the game won't give me the chance to drop the stuff. Unfortunately. Maybe I should have tossed a coin inside the fountain. Mr. Salmon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. Is there anything else you require? Please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you, the person overseeing that the estate is at least operating at the baseline standard of service. Hope you will one day come to expect of us. And Babbage. Let's actually start by tossing a coin inside the fountain. Checking on the stuff on the side. Holy, it's huge. This looks like a secret passage. Yeah, that one's different. Salmon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. Say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition. Thrice as strong, there are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of yours own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. There is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains and the world, all that surrounds that trunk. Perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. Dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes an impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in your a seed of hope, these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this doom more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce. Would that the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this called stone room, would become the most cherished place in all our domain. But have you raised pride upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, permit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As in tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. So I feel like there may be. Well, there's another grave here. Our journey has come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Yeah, of course. There's clearly a passageway somewhere. Like maybe here we were able to light up this. Or here. Okay, yeah, unfortunately I'll have to make um a way through all the way back through here. even worse. And I guess I'm out of options already. Because I don't have any keys left. Oh, it's not even unlocked from this side. It's even worse. Let's check the ladder with a magnifying glass just in case. I wonder if I can activate the secret passage right now without any additional instruments, tools, whatever. Would have been nice. This one looks wrong as well. Okay, so that's what it is. I've got to do something with the statues. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does it have some kind of hats, for example? Or I can try to raise the hands of those that are next to the lights. Or maybe there's a different kind of solution for this that I do not know yet. Okay, some of these heads kinda fit them, while others don't. Maybe that's the answer? Suppose the answer is out there somewhere. Not gonna get the answer that easily by trying to brute force it, unfortunately. 2 in 7th power is a little bit too many options. Let's check the trading post. Ah, wait, how did I move the pink one? Oh, that's how. Okay, I can move yellow only up. This one makes them rotate counterclockwise. Oh, clockwise. If I'm gonna click on the yellow while the pink one since isn't there, isn't the way it's gonna swap places. how do I move the last square into the corner? Oh, that's how. Oh, additional allowance. Oh, hey, hey, 7 trees. I was, oh, really? There's dynamite. I've been way too submerged into trying to solve that stuff. Oh, you can trade the items. You cannot buy from here. Okay, at the very least I've got allowance upgrade. I'm not really sure what the hell I'm doing with this fountain by throwing my coins in there. Unless they're being saved for some other run, maybe? Yeah, let's try a corridor like this. Why not? Well, it's not like I have that many coins either way, so let's build the chapel here. Oh, great. More stuff. Okay, so Metaldeck is gonna help me finding stuff. Let's try the right bin. The gems are in the box with this. What? Oh. The gems are in the black box. So they're all pointing at this one. But it appears that they are lying? Maybe not. Do I need a key? Let's try a reroll. Okay, so metal detector is activated on almost all items, I suppose. Can I build something? Guess not. Oh. I haven't visited it for quite some time. So let's see what this thing's gonna tell me this time. The previous one was already quite trippy. Let's see what portion this one's gonna tell me this time.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Huh?
I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
I haven't seen any of that.
These 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, that was really
Until the dawn of the
cryptic.
following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Guess we've got some interesting stuff. Okay, does it mean... Yes. Let's go with the spare one then. I do need to get some gems. Is that all? That seems to be it. Let's go almost all the way back. Because I can go through this then to avoid the loss of the coins. Well, maybe I can buy some stuff. Gems, shovel, set of gems. Let's go with all the gems. And the shovel. Yeah, there was one trunk and I had no keys. I think it's in the bedroom. In one of the bedrooms. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that sounds great. I feel like we've had the fixed stars in the observatory, but let's try it out nevertheless. Maybe it's gonna be a different edition. And we're starting to lose the keys, it seems. No, I've been to the music room. Check what's going on here. Oh. Oh, another key. Denoted in verse. I have no clue what the heck that means. Guess I gotta learn some. I guess I have to learn some music composition and theory. Find here within this first word song the key you seek in major tone, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune, are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the word we've come to seek. For our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, what are the... let's start noting down that. Oh shit, puzzle. Bold font. First words on the... Hey, do I have the one from the workshop saved or not? I have the 8th one. So I'm missing 5th, 6th, and 7th. But the 8th list is Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The eighth word is message. First words of the something something message. Okay, let's go with it for the moment. Really, you were so sensitive that we picked up the key from the entrance? Really? Another library? Let's go to the pantry. Is there anything of interest in here, I wonder? Next time you enter boudoir, again 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, again 3. The ladyship's chamber. Yeah, I feel like that's the first time I see this. Does it never end? Some strange looking spiral. Disc. Diary is locked. And I need a specific key, it seems. Can't use the keys for the doors. Can I see anything else here? Nothing's here. Don't tell me all of them are locked. I have so much stuff and I cannot do anything with them. Did I forgot to turn it off? Oh, they are powered. I didn't visit the breaker room. Where's my last key? Oh, right in the middle. Great. That's gonna be it for this run. At the very least, I still have. I will be able to drop some. Oh! Maybe I'm actually gonna be able to trade something outside. So let's drop something at the code check. I don't know. The detector, maybe? Then let's go to the security room. Upgrade the room. Three apples? Well, let's go for the apples. Kinda curious if I've got apples right now. Yes, it doesn't work like that, which is to be expected. Also, I think I should visit this bedroom to break the trunk open with the sledgehammer. I do have it, yes I do. Wait, it wasn't here? I thought it was here. Where was it then? Workshop 10. Oh, there it is. Particularly useless. Okay, let's see what I can trade at this trading post. The compass. Salt shaker? Car keys. What the heck is this? It's the salt does. Whenever you eat food and gain an extra. Okay, makes sense. Oh, for a key. Problem is I'm not gonna be able to reach back with the rest of the stuff that I can coin purse. Compass. Ivory dye. Okay, at the very least I now know to an extent how this works. It's gonna be the end of day 15. No new classrooms. Let's go with the shelter. Okay, we're getting the next book already, it seems. So, taken only by Clara. I feel like that's everything the same. Where is 6? As well as 9, 10, and all this. What? Okay, I feel like that's the first time I see a book like this. Now I have to look for it as well. A gem. A gem is okay, I guess. Let's try the greenhouse as well, I guess. Oh, that's when you need the... I wonder if we would be able to open this, because it looks like a passageway as well. Oh. Did not expect that. Oh. And we have a hit list. We spawned inside, will be never... Will... Inside will never shade? The gems that shine in night and rain. The crew you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find are worthless trade. First words on the trade, something something message. I feel like I do not have. I did not save the messages that I had inside the trading rooms. Oh, another one. Wonder had a shovel. Wait, what's this sign at the bottom? Hmm. Let's check the workshop. Okay, the note lists, note sheets are the same every time. Okay, I cannot combine this. Nothing on the floor, it seems. Let's take a look at here first. Oh, really? There are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. There is only 1 box in this room. That's a lie. The gems are in the true box. I suppose you are the true box? Oh. Hey, we've got a shovel. So now I can dug out everything. Deposit key. Coin. I'm not gonna go all the way back to the greenhouse, but I can check out this too. travels. Okay, the sudden the door opening was a little bit tricky. Yes, we do have holes here. Let's check if we have anything around, just in case. I wonder if I would be able to start from the center of the foundation if I had the proper key. To do. Let's go to the bedrooms. It's here. Let's go further through the chapel. Oh, and forgot that I'm sheltered. And it's basically a dead end. Let's build the kitchen. Maybe I'm gonna be able to find anything. It's working now? That's strange. If only you were here earlier. What's a morning room? Suppose I can actually go. Oh! God damn it, I didn't notice that I have a hallway still available. I was already ready. I was already about to give up. Well, it's gonna be the end either way. Keys for sale. Let's check what can I buy at the locksmiths. Can I buy specific keys? Special key, lockpick kit. Oh, secret garden. Traditional library. I feel like everything's done, besides maybe a couple of dirt mounds. Yeah, I have a bunch of items and none of them are compatible with each other. I don't know if find anything useful here. Yeah, without the garage I cannot even cross this. Oh, so they're gonna appear in the commissary. I wonder if they're gonna be for free. Public doors have been forced still can only be accessed by a key card and considered security locked. These doors appear consistent more higher up in rank you are in the house. I feel like I need to visit the study. And so I don't remember what other stuff I didn't visit yet. God damn it, I forgot the allowance. I'm gonna be wasting a few steps because of that. Tool shed. Let's go with the tool shed. That's a really great start. But what exactly was the way how to upgrade the contraptions? I don't remember how I did that. Why there's no way of checking out how I did that? Okay, great start. We have a bunch of items. We don't need keys for the trunks. We may save keys on the locked doors. We have a shovel. We can basically waste the chapel here so it won't appear anywhere else. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. I highly doubt it. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one box with the... So... These two must be lying. In both? In both. Good. Hopefully I had it at the reroll. Okay, what's the first words of the trade message? I'll just save it just in case. Oh, it's death notice. Save this one as well, just in case. What key? Just key? Apples, you say? I'm gonna be really lucky if I'm gonna be able to find the laboratory soon. and conduct an experiment that includes the apples. Okay, so the commissioner is just selling the simple keys. Okay, this time it's an S. Maybe I need to start drawing this grid. Because I saw another document that was like a grid with a comma on the side. Not saved. Really, I didn't save it, even though it was so obvious that it means. Oh, there it is. It was in the freezer. Okay, let me do some stuff with the paint for now. So we're at fourth from top on the rightmost side of this thing. Yep. Okay, I've saved that this one's an S. Yeah, let's save the lockpick for now. The keys, I mean. Okay, that's cool. Let's go for another precognition.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
That's the crypt.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
But there was no that kind of a
by the
statue.
great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, crap. I am so incredibly lucky. Oh. Okay, let's turn the electricity back. If only I had the magnifying glass right now. This is perfect. I just shut down the gymnasium so it's not gonna drain my footsteps. But I cannot build these, unfortunately. And there's like a couple of rooms that nobody's gonna be able to check. Have a locked door here. Let's go with this. Let's go with the laboratory. Where was the boudoir? only 2 hallways. How many hallways do I have? 2, 3, 4. Oh, still steps again. Let's actually go with the digging. Oh, it's the library. Okay, that's something. I have 2 books left, the history and the drafting strategy. Oh, really? There's another one? Craft, smile, mile, viral. Code kid, cold, old, study, Acker, face, ace, lace. I have no clue what the heck do they mean by that yet. 44 letters in the message. Base and ace. Unused pairings. I feel like I need this. Is there really no other items besides maybe this letter? I don't know, it's possibly so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So the art pieces go in pairs. Chief, chef, and the missing letter is that. study, face, ace. So it's an I for the very first one? Is that what it is? I'll have to double the amount of times I try to guess this one right. Right, there's no... I think there were no artworks in the workshop. That's why it's cut in stone instead. Face and ace. Yeah, I'm gonna check that, I suppose. I have no keys left. And I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to. Ah, I do have a shitload of... Well, not a shitload of, but a sizable amount of coins on me. Right, the artworks. Both beds. Oh, in here. Let's check the library. Lamp. Ace. I suppose that's an ace. Or plain. What examples did we have? Code, cat, cold, old, start to study, ace, ace. I'm gonna check the very first room later then. Oh, really? And the pantry is so small that it doesn't have enough place for the... Oh, my bad. House and hose. That's you, I suppose, in the middle of the second row. Okay, archives. Tie. Where's that one? Time? M? What's that then? A tag? A trinket? That looks like a shore. Cliff. Okay, let's make a photo of this. And I suppose there's not gonna be enough pine? Maybe? Pine, that's an S. Cloud? Rain? Under? Not alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck did they mean by these two. Beth and tube. Flask, bulb. Doesn't really fit either. Card. That's a D. Or from the bottom. Oh, that's an ace. What the heck is this then? Ace, I don't know, place? There was caught something with something. No, it was with cat. It's like a stretcher. Tiger, and what the heck is this? I mean, I saw this stuff. But I don't even remember, think I know what's the name of this thing. Graph cart. Really? There are no artworks in here? That seems a bit strange. Thousand Rod? What the heck is Thousand Rod, I wonder? Okay, let's assemble one, I guess. Ah, great. Something that I won't be able to use. Oh, right, I can buy the keys at the commissary. Match... Merchant Pine? Fire? Pine? Tree? What's this one about now? That one is very different from the one before. Tune and with June without and that sounds kind of strange. Well, I have only a single chance on unlocking a door, I suppose. Or drafting. Right. night, and I'm not gonna be able to go after. I'm gonna try and unlock that one. It's a couple of gems, key, secret key. Suppose I do need to turn off the electricity after all. Hmm. That's what the heck is this? Wait, why did the freezer wasn't as freezing previously then? That's what I can. What? That's what exactly what I can use the history for. I suppose. I had the utility closet here. The freezer. Let's just go for the upgrade. Mailroom? I haven't visited the mailroom either. Hmm. Let's go with this one. Even though I haven't dropped it a single time. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna be able to actually consume the apples. I doubt it's gonna happen, but still. Nope. Cannot do. Let's grab the allowance. Throw a coin in here. Check whatever is available in here. Eight courtyards. Sounds great, honestly. But I would like to have the shovel. If we have so many courtyards. Okay, let's check the letter in here. It's an A. Oh, alright, the lockpicks. I need a couple of gems. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the worldwide are always true. That's false. Means the gems must be in the white one. Gonna be really cool if I'm gonna grab the dead end right now. The closet. Oh, right, the artworks. Pardon? Dunes? Oh, we have Ray Mopar. Ace, Queen. Doesn't make a freaking sense. Unless the image that was at the start of the in that drawing room was the, how should I say, a sketch that wasn't actually used. Yeah, basically the same pages are missing. Well, these ones I can do. This a tag and stag. That's gonna be an S then. Okay, that's cool. Basically 3 gems. Bath and bed. So an H here. Yeah, let's go find a library. Only it wasn't a dead end. Oh, it isn't a dead end. But we do not have an art piece over here. Strangely enough. Lock. So I see in here. Is my guess. Oh, great. Oops. What were the art pieces in the chapel? And what? How do you call it in English, I wonder? Just rod, so that's an A. Middle, third row. Would have been nice if we had a shovel right here. Is there not gonna be an item lying around? Let's try some stuff like that. Oh, here's the shovel. Okay, let's dug out everything in these premises. Key. Turnip. Coin. Brick. Oh, there are 3 spots even. Let's check the basement, just in case. There's still a possibility that there's gonna be something, I think. Who knows? Stage. What's that? Okay, that piece of rock is a little bit glitchy. Was that other room at the same place? With the tiger and this thing? Okay, let's get this done. 4. Wait, what? Oh, it's multiplication. 6 by 2, 12. 3 by 6, 18. That's gonna be just 20. And the cards feel like they're the same. Really? Suppose I can eat some. What the heck that is at the moment? At the very least, I guess I'm not gonna be losing any more of my... Clara Simon. Inner Clips Ball 1952. Really? 2 full hits over here? That's great. Under the stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock ends, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the bowling sands, the true time lost in past romance. So, true. 6 and 7. First words on the trade. A true message? What? Yeah, why the heck not? Since we're on a green tiles run this time, it seems. Oh, first time you enter each green room, use to gain unit capacity. Okay. That's pretty neat. Okay, we've got a passageway. Flame. Some kind of a window. Let's see what kind of an experiment we can run. Grab the red room, loot 5 steps, and then two more giant rocks in a room immediately. Why not? It's gonna be freaking amazing. Okay. I have only single bedroom on the in the whole manor. Let's go with this. Is that a moon? Holy hell, I have no idea what that means. Wait, how do I dig out those? At the very least, I have a load of steps. And find A. Interesting. Seems like there's something behind these, but I cannot access them. Oh, right, I do need the office. God damn it. 8 items. Such a possibility. Here are the gems that I wanted. You know, that was... I wasn't sure what the heck am I doing. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available. Purchase in Remington. Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. A little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Let's insert the disc first. Bunk room. God damn it. Would have been able to get that rate, maybe. Once has 2 bedrooms, you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room. Double your keys. This room, if you have exactly 2 green rooms when double your gems. Bedrooms. Let's go for the gems. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room, plus each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I don't have any, I think. Right. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread. Subsequently successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program. So let's check mail. Let's check staff commands if we can. Yes, we still cannot. Beverage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide to on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or of your absences through this confounded electronic typewriter. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay, that's what the VIC buttons stand for, I suppose. Just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Let's have a picture of that. The VIC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it on our regular service visit next week. Okay, those. So to get one white, I've got to sync them all to purples first. Then I'm gonna change them all to off blue, green, red, purples somehow. And I still need to understand how the heck that works. That's a lot of coins. What's the password though? Oh. Put some coins right in front of me. Literally no idea. Unless... Okay, I do have an idea. Where was the family tree of these people? Oh, it doesn't have the dates at all. That's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be so many gems. I have 3 rooms to draw. keys. Oh, that's interesting. How empty are they gonna be? Darren is a pseudonym. But that's the first time I even see a green one. Car card. We already have this one. Is it working? Also, what the heck is this? Oh, it's a full house trophy. Trophies are related to the trophy room. Put wrapped in a room in every single open slot of your room. You have been awarded. Huh, interesting. So these will stay here working partially. Yeah, that's how you start it up. Where is the laboratory? There it is. Well, hopefully that's gonna, I don't know, will it make it run? Let's move it to the left. check the inventory from the security PC. Gems, 6 keys, 15 coins. Yeah, and it's just not here. Oh, but at the same time, there's the... Yeah, it would have been much easier if I had a conference room anywhere. At the same time, I have the... this box room here. So what do I need to do? First I need to understand how to make all of them purple. What? Wait, so this one turns into blue, red one. Which one do I need? This one. Red. Of blue, green. huge ass electricity stuff. That's some gemstone cavern. Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. That's nice. Let's visit workshop. If I can make anything out of the stuff that I've collected. So what's outside the shrine? I can also try to spend just a shitload of money in the shrine. Or I can actually get more keys here and get back to the locker room. Right, I have this glass now. 11:28. And I think I saw something else in somebody else's hands. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who the heck is Hartley? That's the office. I don't see a clue on the... on the password. I do not have keys here, unfortunately. Okay, let's go try to grab the keys. I mean, use the 2 keys that I have. Where is the rumored room 46 connection? Theorized possible locations north of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of the 44 plus what? Secret door in tomb leading towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Band room? And now I have the freaking lever that I can use in the greenhouse. Okay, I guess I won't be able to leave the manor. Is there even an actual reason to go through here? You continue up. To continue up, you must go down. Well, let's go to the basement now, since we have a key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It? Oh. Okay, I didn't expect that. feel like that's important. Get this thing through here, maybe? Why would I do that? Oh. Maybe? Yeah, that looks like some stairs. So I'm gonna place them like that, I suppose. Gotta move this thing over here so I would be able to pass through. Maybe? At least I think that's what it is. Look like I'm gonna move this one as well, honestly. Or I've gotta go through here, here. Yeah. I've gotta go there first. That looks like a huge hole in the wall. Okay, we're moving all of this stuff here first. Okay, this will do. Move this thing all the way over here. Oh. Except I've got to move this thing here first. Okay, now we go over here. Use this thing. Now we can go over there. But now we move this thing over there. Well, all the way back. Here. Oh, maybe there's something here as well. There is 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 15 p.m. Antechamber entry controls. North lever, east lever, Great Hall, Secret Garden, Greenhouse. Oh, Secret Garden is on the west. Great Hall. I don't remember if I saw this one or not. I suppose this one is the north one? Maybe? Well, it's certainly something. Oh, it's a grotto. Reservoir. Holy hell, that's all the water. What the heck is this? Uh-huh. This is not the way. That's already more interesting. Mechanarium. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Mechanarium has one door for each mechanic in your house. I mean, yes. Foundation elevator. Basement. Cliffside exit. Minecart. So yeah, this is the false door. Catacombs. Excavation tunnel. 5. Fountain entrance. Great, there's an entrance through the fountain. Tomb entrance. It's next to the coffin, I suppose. Torch chamber 7. No clue what the heck it is. Titan gear. To north lever. Oh, there it is. Concealed entrance. I wonder if it's gonna be open from now on or not. So I cannot go anywhere else at the moment, it seems. I have a really strange idea that I have to leave it be from now. Let's call it a day. Garden excavation site of prayers. Saint Holy. With many holes around. Okay. Let me, well, drop a coin into the fountain. Suppose there's a chance if I'm gonna continue throwing coins at it, it's gonna finally open. And besides, I'm gonna go and check the apple trees, apple garden. And I'm gonna check the outside room first. And that's gonna be it for today, I guess. Can I get a shelter? No. Can I have a shovel right here, right now? There's gonna be so many dig spots with the gardens available. If the gardens buff still going. Let's also check the mine. I'm also still curious how the heck am I supposed to open this one. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineers that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one mine cart from the old tunnels, which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so they went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So the other passageway is through catacombs, and another one is through the Torch chamber? I have no clue what the heck is the torch chamber is. Maybe I'm gonna get it unlocked if I'm gonna fire up all the torches. And I have no clue how to unlock the catacombs yet. Oh. Here's the fourth fire. I suppose I need the torch chamber to maybe turn on the fourth one? Okay, let's go check the apple garden. Okay, let me check the photograph. 1128. Apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. What is this? What are they doing to the apple trees? I have no clue. Why there's a some interesting stuff over there, and I cannot even interact with it. Gardener's logbook. Oh, April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparted wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some report of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as I pertains to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogola. On my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conversation and overnight of Mount Hollis' alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, there's a soil survey. One of the first acts I undertook as groundskeep was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it's clear that the inconvenience such as undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data. Where did I freaking stop? especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher terrains, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspect that the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was substantially undertaken, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with fixing and wiring. Thankfully, these innovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, but not limited to Orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Few months after of illness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Irina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, it shouldn't be the greenery of Fountain Hall be governed by the paragon of gardening. Though amused, I didn't think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate, the subject of the better part of the lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I attended the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for the third time. Pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rin's depiction in Chapel. So he doesn't remember how to get there in the center. So Anne should know, is my guess. I will try to complete this run tomorrow. But we're already also so low at the amount of steps left. So who knows? I need you only. I do wonder though, what the heck will I get access through here though? Maybe there's gonna be maybe there's gonna be some random loot over here, or maybe some basic equipment. And I feel like I've needed to use that ignition stuff that I've built during the first run. But I'm gonna wrap up for the day. That's gonna be it for now. Oh, really? I cannot? Okay, let's complete the run, I guess. Let's get the library. History of Orin, the second edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Holy hell. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern borders is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. Must please ensure us to abandon our past. Ayera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ayera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which it was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation, prominent merchant lord of considerable means and an affluence whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements, sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century there a new kingdom was born. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares through realms for his 3 children. Did I got the first page? Yes, I did. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed but a good deal more than the eldest brother Lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. Oops. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation, the promise of a prosperous and bright future. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different king of rule took the reins of power. King Desolate III was the king who was often seen drinking inside ships, trying to combat masses. Well, Desolate was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Castle and Count behind. The people were overjoyed by his choice and were that view the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. This was explained by the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. The passing of King Desal's III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died, and the very next day, 6th of October, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. The declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates was shared little of his virtues. Prospect of civil war seemed inevitable. The realm regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stomp out and put an end to the insurrection. However, instead of restoring order that was ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors, as symphony and sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Ark Aries and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The war of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, so buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even if he had won, Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. Few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear to the lives to the south, forever exiled. They were inherited by the three Fen Aries, Ark Aries, and Araya, once again stand united as allies. Now the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch spanning across our realms serve as constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Baron Sinclair, thank you much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that is, if a first edition and an uncensored copy of the history of Arinda could be found, it could likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit I will laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Okay. So apparently there is a book. That's a plan, I suppose. So that's an E over here. The uncensored book is either in somewhere else or it's actually already here. Oh right, I must have the contraption receipts over here, I think, in the book on the other side. Burning glass, magnifying glass, and metal detector. Let's make a photo of this. Pick sound amplifier, lockpick, and metal detector. Highest grade 1. So I've got to collect all of the classrooms to get something out of it. Okay, gotcha. I mean, why not? Or maybe we're actually gonna go here. Barrington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. Come no surprise, the latest book from local art environment is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of a new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexpected disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from first edition sales at New Clue will be to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bond Marble, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate, regardless of their opinions. Fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in Bookshop Queen this morning, eager to get their hands on what may be likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Holy hell, they're incredibly expensive. Oh, here's the first edition, obviously. Drafting strategies. I've gotta get the third one first through the library, I guess. Well, so this was not very helpful, but interesting, I guess. Bridge. Wait, is that right? bridge and right. So G is missing. I need the shovel. There it is. I need a little bit of coins. Is this only valid for the buff and nothing else? For the future bedrooms? Oh. Um, I mean, I can use the shovel. I can buy the book. Oh, really? I've missed that. God damn it, there were dice. Ivory dice. I should have been able to use. I also can try and dug out inside the root cellar. So, how do I read stuff now? I've got the book. Excuse me? Oh, that's what the great hall is. Wait, where the heck is my book? Can you answer me? Books purchased in bookshop will be currently at the library and available to check out on your next visit. Okay. Next time then. Let's then check out if I can find some additional coins, hopefully. In the root cellar, whatever its name. Yeah, it is the root cellar. Were there any dirt mounds in the around the apple trees? Here's another book. Let's get the book and just in case check the apple trees. Were there any dirt mounds inside the cave? I wonder. Guess that's a no. Why is the sound and music in here is so interesting? Great music though. What? I feel like that should not work like that. I feel like that's a bug. Let's call it a day for today. Until next time. Humble Boogaloo.